to welcome you to Scituate Community Christmas's first ever virtual fundraiser. My name is Emily Anderson, and I'm joined today by fellow Scituate Community Christmas Board member Sarah Murray. Sarah and I will be coming to you live via Facebook and YouTube at the top of every hour from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please join us live to learn more about how your generous donations are making a real difference in the lives of our friends and neighbors.
This year, we expect to see an increase in need as the global pandemic has impacted many in our community who are suffering from job loss, illness, or caring for multiple generations in one home. Holding our annual fundraiser virtually allows us not only to maintain social distancing, but also maximize the funds raised and give more directly to those who need it most. And we are going to have so much fun doing it.
Each hour, we will be joined by one very special member of our community. We will have a preview of some of the designer handbags in our exciting auction, and we will also pick one raffle winner from all those who have donated in the previous hour.
Our first raffle prize comes to us from Crush It Fit. We'll pull a winner at 10 a.m. So for your chance to win, visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org or by calling 781-545-7108. We hope you will join us today for a fun-filled day of fundraising for Scituate Community Christmas, and tune in live on Facebook or YouTube and help us kick it off.
See you soon.
Bye.
Good morning. Today is Saturday, September 12th, and we are thrilled to welcome you to Scituate Community Christmas's first ever virtual fundraiser. My name is Emily Anderson, and I'm joined today by fellow Scituate Community Christmas Board member Sarah Murray. Sarah and I will be coming to you live via Facebook and YouTube at the top of every hour from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please join us live to learn more about how your generous donations are making a real difference in the lives of our friends and neighbors.
This year, we expect to see an increase in need as the global pandemic has impacted many in our community who are suffering from job loss, illness, or caring for multiple generations in one home. Holding our annual fundraiser virtually allows us not only to maintain social distancing, but also maximize the funds raised and give more directly to those who need it most. And we are going to have so much fun doing it.
Each hour, we will be joined by one very special member of our community. We will have a preview of some of the designer handbags in our exciting auction, and we will also pick one raffle winner from all those who have donated in the previous hour.
Our first raffle prize comes to us from Crush It Fit. We'll pull a winner at 10 a.m. So for your chance to win, visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org or by calling 781-545-7108. We hope you will join us today for a fun-filled day of fundraising for Scituate Community Christmas, and tune in live on Facebook or YouTube and help us kick it off.
See you soon.
Bye.
morning. Today is Saturday, September 12th, and we are thrilled to welcome you to Scituate Community Christmas's first ever virtual fundraiser. My name is Emily Anderson, and I'm joined today by fellow Scituate Community Christmas Board member Sarah Murray. Sarah and I will be coming to you live via Facebook and YouTube at the top of every hour from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please join us live to learn more about how your generous donations are making a real difference in the lives of our friends and neighbors.
This year, we expect to see an increase in need as the global pandemic has impacted many in our community who are suffering from job loss, illness, or caring for multiple generations in one home. Holding our annual fundraiser virtually allows us not only to maintain social distancing, but also maximize the funds raised and give more directly to those who need it most. And we are going to have so much fun doing it.
Each hour, we will be joined by one very special member of our community. We will have a preview of some of the designer handbags in our exciting auction, and we will also pick one raffle winner from all those who have donated in the previous hour.
Our first raffle prize comes to us from Crush It Fit. We pull a winner at 10 a.m. So for your chance to win, visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org or by calling 781-545-7108. We hope you will join us today for a fun-filled day of fundraising for Scituate Community Christmas, and tune in live on Facebook or YouTube and help us kick it off.
See you soon.
Bye.
Good morning. Today is Saturday, September 12th, and we are thrilled to welcome you to Scituate Community Christmas's first ever virtual fundraiser. My name is Emily Anderson, and I'm joined today by fellow Scituate Community Christmas Board member Sarah Murray. Sarah and I will be coming to you live via Facebook and YouTube at the top of every hour from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please join us live to learn more about how your generous donations are making a real difference in the lives of our friends and neighbors.
This year, we expect to see an increase in need as the global pandemic has impacted many in our community who are suffering from job loss, illness, or caring for multiple generations in one home. Holding our annual fundraiser virtually allows us not only to maintain social distancing, but also maximize the funds raised and give more directly to those who need it most. And we are going to have so much fun doing it.
Each hour, we will be joined by one very special member of our community. We will have a preview of some of the designer handbags in our exciting auction, and we will also pick one raffle winner from all those who have donated in the previous hour.
Our first raffle prize comes to us from Crush It Fit. We pull a winner at 10 a.m. So for your chance to win, visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org or by calling 781-545-7108. We hope you will join us today for a fun-filled day of fundraising for Scituate Community Christmas, and tune in live on Facebook or YouTube and help us kick it off.
See you soon.
Bye.
morning. Today is Saturday, September 12th, and we are thrilled to welcome you to Scituate Community Christmas's first ever virtual fundraiser. My name is Emily Anderson, and I'm joined today by fellow Scituate Community Christmas Board member Sarah Murray. Sarah and I will be coming to you live via Facebook and YouTube at the top of every hour from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please join us live to learn more about how your generous donations are making a real difference in the lives of our friends and neighbors.
This year, we expect to see an increase in need as the global pandemic has impacted many in our community who are suffering from job loss, illness, or caring for multiple generations in one home. Holding our annual fundraiser virtually allows us not only to maintain social distancing, but also maximize the funds raised and give more directly to those who need it most. And we are going to have so much fun doing it.
Each hour, we will be joined by one very special member of our community. We will have a preview of some of the designer handbags in our exciting auction, and we will also pick one raffle winner from all those who have donated in the previous hour.
Our first raffle prize comes to us from Crush It Fit. We pull a winner at 10 a.m. So for your chance to win, visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org or by calling 781-545-7108. We hope you will join us today for a fun-filled day of fundraising for Scituate Community Christmas, and tune in live on Facebook or YouTube and help us kick it off.
See you soon.
Bye.
Good morning. Today is Saturday, September 12th, and we are thrilled to welcome you to Scituate Community Christmas's first ever virtual fundraiser. My name is Emily Anderson, and I'm joined today by fellow Scituate Community Christmas Board member Sarah Murray. Sarah and I will be coming to you live via Facebook and YouTube at the top of every hour from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please join us live to learn more about how your generous donations are making a real difference in the lives of our friends and neighbors.
This year, we expect to see an increase in need as the global pandemic has impacted many in our community who are suffering from job loss, illness, or caring for multiple generations in one home. Holding our annual fundraiser virtually allows us not only to maintain social distancing, but also maximize the funds raised and give more directly to those who need it most. And we are going to have so much fun doing it.
Each hour, we will be joined by one very special member of our community. We will have a preview of some of the designer handbags in our exciting auction, and we will also pick one raffle winner from all those who have donated in the previous hour.
Our first raffle prize comes to us from Crush It Fit. We pull a winner at 10 a.m. So for your chance to win, visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org or by calling 781-545-7108. We hope you will join us today for a fun-filled day of fundraising for Scituate Community Christmas, and tune in live on Facebook or YouTube
Christmas board member Sarah Murray. Sarah and I will be coming to you live via Facebook and YouTube at the top of every hour from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please join us live to learn more about how your generous donations are making a real difference in the lives of our friends and neighbors.
This year, we expect to see an increase in need as the global pandemic has impacted many in our community who are suffering from job loss, illness, or caring for multiple generations in one home. Holding our annual fundraiser virtually allows us not only to maintain social distancing, but also maximize the funds raised and give more directly to those who need it most. And we are going to have so much fun doing it.
Each hour, we will be joined by one very special member of our community. We will have a preview of some of the designer handbags in our exciting auction, and we will also pick one raffle winner from all those who have donated in the previous hour.
Our first raffle prize comes to us from Crush It Fit. We pull a winner at 10 a.m. So for your chance to win, visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org or by calling 781-545-7108. We hope you will join us today for a fun-filled day of fundraising for Scituate Community Christmas, and tune in live on Facebook or YouTube and help us kick it off.
See you soon.
Bye.
Good morning. Today is Saturday, September 12th, and we are thrilled to welcome you to Scituate Community Christmas's first ever virtual fundraiser. My name is Emily Anderson, and I'm joined today by fellow Scituate Community Christmas board member Sarah Murray. Sarah and I will be coming to you live via Facebook and YouTube at the top of every hour from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please join us live to learn more about how your generous donations are making a real difference in the lives of our friends and neighbors.
This year, we expect to see an increase in need as the global pandemic has impacted many in our community who are suffering from job loss, illness, or caring for multiple generations in one home. Holding our annual fundraiser virtually allows us not only to maintain social distancing, but also maximize the funds raised and give more directly to those who need it most. And we are going to have so much fun doing it.
Each hour, we will be joined by one very special member of our community. We will have a preview of some of the designer handbags in our exciting auction, and we will also pick one raffle winner from all those who have donated in the previous hour.
Our first raffle prize comes to us from Crush It Fit. We pull a winner at 10 a.m. So for your chance to win, visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org or by calling 781-545-7108. We hope you will join us today for a fun-filled day of fundraising for Scituate Community Christmas, and tune in live on Facebook or YouTube and help us kick it off.
See you soon.
Bye.
Good morning. Today is Saturday, September 12th, and we are thrilled to welcome you to Scituate Community Christmas's first ever virtual fundraiser. My name is Emily Anderson, and I'm joined today by fellow Scituate Community Christmas Board member Sarah Murray. Sarah and I will be coming to you live via Facebook and YouTube at the top of every hour from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please join us live to learn more about how your generous donations are making a real difference in the lives of our friends and neighbors.
This year, we expect to see an increase in need as the global pandemic has impacted many in our community who are suffering from job loss, illness, or caring for multiple generations in one home. Holding our annual fundraiser virtually allows us not only to maintain social distancing, but also maximize the funds raised and give more directly to those who need it most. And we are going to have so much fun doing it.
Each hour, we will be joined by one very special member of our community. We will have a preview of some of the designer handbags in our exciting auction, and we will also pick one raffle winner from all those who have donated in the previous hour.
Our first raffle prize comes to us from Crush It Fit. We pull a winner at 10 a.m. So for your chance to win, visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org or by calling 781-545-7108. We hope you will join us today for a fun-filled day of fundraising for Scituate Community Christmas, and tune in live on Facebook or YouTube and help us kick it off.
See you soon.
Bye.
Good morning. Today is Saturday, September 12th, and we are thrilled to welcome you to Scituate Community Christmas's first ever virtual fundraiser. My name is Emily Anderson, and I'm joined today by fellow Scituate Community Christmas Board member Sarah Murray. Sarah and I will be coming to you live via Facebook and YouTube at the top of every hour from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Please join us live to learn more about how your generous donations are making a real difference in the lives of our friends and neighbors.
This year, we expect to see an increase in need as the global pandemic has impacted many in our community who are suffering from job loss, illness, or caring for multiple generations in one home. Holding our annual fundraiser virtually allows us not only to maintain social distancing, but also maximize the funds raised and give more directly to those who need it most. And we are going to have so much fun doing it.
Each hour, we will be joined by one very special member of our community. We will have a preview of some of the designer handbags in our exciting auction, and we will also pick one raffle winner from all those who have donated in the previous hour.
Our first raffle prize comes to us from Crush It Fit. We pull a winner at 10 a.m. So for your chance to win, visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org or by calling 781-545-7108. We hope you will join us today for a fun-filled day of fundraising for Scituate Community Christmas, and tune in live on Facebook or YouTube and help us kick it off.
See you soon.
Bye.
Good morning. Welcome to the first ever virtual fundraiser for Scituate Community Christmas. My name is Emily Anderson.
And I'm Sarah Murray.
And we're board members here at Scituate Community Christmas. We are so happy to have you joining in with us live this morning. We will be here live live at the top of every hour from 10 o'clock to 3 o'clock today. And we have a beautiful morning, a beautiful day on tap. The weather's great, and we're thrilled to have you. So we wanted to start out with some great news for our fundraiser. So thanks to our many incredible sponsors, we've raised more than $6,000 alone in sponsorship money for today's fundraiser. In addition, many individuals have donated in the days and weeks leading up to today's event, and that's brought in another $5,000. So we are happy to announce that as we start and kick off today, we're well over 50% of the way to our goal. So thank you
so much
from the bottom of our hearts. Just a quick note before we get started. Obviously, we're having this fundraiser held virtually out of an abundance of caution and to keep our community safe. We wanted to let you know that Sarah and I are very good friends. It allows us to work in close proximity to each other today.
Right.
And our guests who will be joining us throughout the live broadcast will be 6 feet away and based on their discretion, may or may not be wearing masks. So safety first, Sarah, right? Safety
always.
first, then raise a lot of money. That's
yes.
our goal for today.
That's right. Throughout the day today, too, we want to share with you some of the key initiatives that Scituate Community Christmas does throughout the year to support our friends and neighbors. And I know for both myself and Emily, one of the things that we're thinking about as we embark on the new school year is sort of how are our kids going to adjust to remote learning and what is this hybrid model going to look like. But imagine if on top of that you were stressed about the financial burden of all of the required school supplies. And the list seems to get longer and longer every year.
It's really expensive. It's not an easy thing.
That's right. And in fact, I know the Scituate high school students are required to purchase a T1 graphing calculator, which runs about $100. So it's a pretty big price tag. But the annual Scituate Community Christmas annual backpack drive school supplies to over 100 Scituate students each year. And a seemingly small gesture, but really does help alleviate the financial burden someone going through a hardship might feel during this back to school time. So if you need help or if you know someone that might need some help, please visit our website, scituatecommunitychristmas.org, and click on the Request Help button. All information, of course, is always kept strictly confidential.
Absolutely. Sarah, I think one of the really important things is letting people know how to access the help, right? So Scituate Community Christmas is here to help, but sometimes people don't know how to navigate. So our website, it's simple and easy, and as Sarah said, confidential. So now we would like to welcome in our event sponsor. Joining us today is Chris Kennedy. Chris, thank you so much for coming. Chris has been a long-time supporter, Chris and Kennedy Country Gardens, of Scituate Community Christmas and our mission. And there's no way we would have been able to put this fundraiser on today without his support as event sponsor. So we thank you so much. Maybe everyone, we were talking about this morning, like no one on the South Shore doesn't know Kennedy Country Gardens. You've been there, your plants, your trees, you've gotten advice on gardening. So this man really doesn't need an introduction, but we were hoping you could tell people how long you've owned and operated your business.
Well, first of all, thank you, Emily, for allowing us to be here.
Absolutely.
We love Scituate Community Christmas, and good morning to everyone in Scituate. This is my first live stream.
Us too. We are all new. We are amateurs, so cut us a little bit of slack.
But back to your question, yes, 60 years in business. We had plans to celebrate, maybe have a party, invite some people, bring my parents up out of retirement, from Florida, and COVID hit, and we didn't know if we were going to be in business this year at all.
Right.
And then the tides kind of turned when we were told we are essential.
Yeah.
And we became an essential business because we sell plants and flowers that make people happy and vegetables and things like that.
Right.
So fortunately for us, we were able to be open, and then we ended up having a crazy busy year because of it.
It must have been. We were talking about that, and that's something we wanted to ask you.
Right.
As people are working from home, quarantined during the pandemic, I think one of the things people had a lot more time to do, and it was a bit of stress relief, is to be able to do gardening. So did you see a huge uptick in your business?
Tons. People wanted to do vegetable gardening for the first time with their kids because the kids were home.
Right.
We didn't know what to do with our kids. So vegetable gardens were huge, starting little flower pots, and then the projects started coming out of the woodwork.
Right.
Husband home, wife home. What are we gonna do? Looking at each other like I can only sit in front of a computer screen so long.
Yes, absolutely.
So lots of projects, lots of things going on. We're happy to help. That's what we do. We're knowledgeable knowledge-based kind of a store, so we want to help people be successful in whatever their project is. It isn't our goal just to sell as much as we possibly can, although that helps.
You won't turn down the business, but
Correct, but we want people to do it right, and we want them to come back and know that we're a place that gives the knowledge and experience. So that's our kind of model, and it seems to work in situations like this.
Yeah,
and we really learned that we are essential when it was a question of whether we would be.
Right.
But the mental side of all of this we've learned so much with it. So many people need things to distract them, and flowers, plants, vegetables, it just kind of provides that.
Amazing. And I know for my kids who attend Heatherly Elementary School, gardening was actually brought into the curriculum. So it was perfect, and another reason that you're an essential business.
Yep.
So before we let you go, we wanted to know about some recommendations for fall. So I know my planters are looking really sad right now. I forgot to water in the last 2 weeks. Things are dying. Like, if I come into Kennedy Country Gardens, what kind of things would you recommend to bring a little sign of fall to my house?
Well, if you don't want to think about it, you just drop a mum in it and be done, and that's what a lot of people do.
Maybe that's what I do.
Well,
but I bet we have some bigger gardeners out there than me.
That's true. So we have a lot of pre-made containers that people have already. We have done, our experts have put these combinations together, and there'll be a lot of things that you may not necessarily think of, and if you want something a little bit different and out of the box, you can start thinking about actually fall vegetables, because kales and lettuces, and some of them can be ornamental and pretty. People use herbs in them. Ornamental peppers, we use a lot, kale, all kinds of stuff. We try to think outside the box with combinations.
Those are unique suggestions that I never would have thought of.
And adding pumpkins and stacks and all that kind of stuff is cool.
What I really like about what you said is I can come and buy one that somebody's already put together.
Correct.
I feel like that is my speed.
Easy.
Well, Chris, thank you so much for coming out today. And again, a huge thank you for being the event sponsor this year. It's really incredible.
Donate, bid on things. There's a lot of cool items. Come on, wife. You need one of those handbags.
Well, wait a minute. You can't let that go. I mean, you have to take him up on that. Thank you so much for coming, Chris.
All right, keep it up.
So another part of our day is going to highlight some of our awesome community members, and I'm super grateful and happy to have Steve McGuire with me here today.
Good morning.
I don't know if, there might be three of you out there that don't know who Steve is, so just in case you don't know who he is a beloved Scituate High School teacher, as well as the host of a new podcast called Obsessed with the Weather.
Yes.
And he has 4 awesome kids, so he is a very busy man, so we very much appreciate your time.
Yeah, no, psyched to be here, Sarah.
Yeah, thank you. And as sort of the de facto weatherman for Scituate, can you give us the forecast for our day
Sure,
today?
no doubt. So, as you can tell, it's an absolutely beautiful day out. We had a cold front come through yesterday. There's a total feel of fall this morning. We had temperatures in the 50s, which we haven't had in forever. But that should not stop people from donating. So you can easily bring your phone with you to the beach if you're going out. If you're going for a hike, listen to the event and still donate and follow along. It's going to be nice and clear tonight, and tomorrow might be the last beach day. Just to let people know,
Ooh, you heard it here first.
Right. So that's our game plan. Is one more beach. You got to get one more beach day, like a celebratory beach day.
For sure.
And that's gonna like mid 70s tomorrow, and maybe a good chance to do that.
Good to know. Good to know. Great.
Definitely.
So how did you get so interested in meteorology? Where did that sort of start?
So I just grew up with a kid, as a kid, like totally obsessed with the weather.
With the weather?
Yeah, right. Like always thought it was fascinating and fun and interesting, and I decided to start the podcast. I own my own business outside of teaching, and I wasn't traveling for the summer.
Sure.
And I said, why don't I start a podcast?
Right.
And couldn't come up with a better word, because I am obsessed with the weather.
Yeah,
Right.
I love it. It's great.
It's been awesome. Yeah. So I encourage people to give it a shot and listen. We've had a bunch of Scituate residents as guests.
Yeah. Can you highlight a couple?
So Julie Brown grew up in Scituate. She's actually they drops on every Wednesday.
Okay.
So think Weather Wednesdays.
Weather
right?
Wednesdays.
Right?
Clever.
And so Julie Brown grew up in Scituate. She's a raptor specialist. She studies hawks.
Okay.
And this Wednesday's episode highlights her and all of the things that she's researched about hawks and how the weather impacts them.
Really?
Yeah, which was great.
Cool.
And I recently had a couple Scituate residents that are kite boarders.
Oh,
And so if you've ever looked
Yeah.
off the coast and seen people kiteboarding,
Yep.
it's probably the two guys that I had on as guests.
Cool.
So yeah, it's been
That's
super fun.
Nice,
and
nice.
love doing it.
Any of your kids interested in the weather as well? or-
Yeah, I don't think like they definitely get excited for storms, and
Yeah,
I'm kind of nervous. I'm scarring them for life
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
Because
Some
they'll know,
storm
like,
chasers.
yeah, if we have the scanner on and there's a big storm coming, they'll know like, is there a blizzard, Dad? You know, so that's a good thing.
Yeah,
you know, so-
yeah. Awesome. That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah, definitely.
Well, thank you so much for coming today. We really appreciate your
Yeah, no
support.
doubt.
Obsessedwiththeweather.com
Yep,
is
yep.
the podcast. Tune in Wednesdays.
Yep,
Weather
Tune in Wednesday,
Wednesdays.
drops on Wednesdays.
And check it out. So
Yeah, and
thank you so much.
No problem. And again, I encourage people, it's such a beautiful day, but you can still drive by and beep, get out
right,
here
we're
and
out
donate.
here.
And yeah, super grateful to be here. Thanks,
Yeah,
Sarah.
thank you.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you so much. So now we are going to highlight our first raffle prize, which comes to us from Doug Bennett, the owner of Crush It Fit.
Is it time, Sarah?
Yeah, it's
Is
time.
it
I think
time?
you got to glove up, sister.
Yep. I'm ready.
From Crush It Fit in North Scituate, and I can tell you, having been a member at Crush It Fit, the workouts there are legit. So you will get your money's worth.
You look like the workouts are legit.
Thanks, guys. So Doug has generously donated a 1-month membership to his gym, boxing wraps, as well as fitness and body composition analysis. So we have all of those who have donated thus far to the event here, and Emily is going to pick our
One
first
lucky
raffle winner.
Our first winner for the Crush It gift certificate, Karen and Peter Shea.
Awesome.
So great.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for donating to the Shays, and you'll be contacted by a member of Scituate Community Christmas this week so we can arrange delivery with you. Thank you so much. And so now on to what I think might be our favorite part of everything,
100%.
which is the handbag auction. So we are so excited. This has gotten a lot of buzz over the last 2 weeks. We have 16 handbags that are up for an online auction. And if you were in the harbor on Front Street at all last week, I'm sure you saw beautiful pictures of these bags displayed in the a little beep, which is so fun. If you did not catch the pictures of the handbags in the harbor on Front Street, you can visit ScituateCommunityChristmas.org and click on the It's in the Bag link, and you can view the whole collection of bags, 6 vintage, 10 new bags. And we wanted to highlight one of our favorites.
I mean, how could you not love this bag? It's amazing.
So this is a vintage Louis Vuitton Speedy 40 bag. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a classic. It's really roomy. You could put everything you need for your day in there. It was very generously donated by Melissa Marem. So Melissa, thank you. It's vintage, but in perfect condition. And Melissa, just to be nice, threw in a little Hermes scarf. So this is a great item. So if you're interested in bidding on this bag or one of the others, just visit again Scituate Community Christmas, and bidding is open until 3 o'clock today. So don't miss your chance. Bid now, bid often, and get yourself one of these bags.
That's right. So thank you guys so much for joining us in our first hour of today's awesome virtual fundraiser. We are so excited to be here, and we appreciate your support. We will be here at the top of every hour until 4 p.m. today. Please visit our website, Scituate Christmas CommunityChristmas.org.
You got it.
To donate, or by calling 781-545-7108 to make your donation. And we will see you live here again at 11 a.m.
Yep, see you then. Thanks. Bye.
welcome back to Scituate Community Christmas's first virtual fundraiser. My name is Sarah Murray.
And I'm Emily Anderson.
And we are both on the board here at Scituate Community Christmas. And we want to start off by thanking all of you for all of your generosity
It's been
today.
incredible.
In the last hour, we have raised $1,900.
Amazing.
It is
Thank
amazing.
you.
Thank
Amazing.
you so much for your generosity. And specifically, we wanted to call out a couple of you really, really generous donors. Sarah and Ben Ryan, thank you so much for your generosity. Kristen Weiser and Brad Mazeray. So thank you so much to you and all of the generous donations we've received today. Our goal is to hit $15,000, and we can only do it with your support. So please keep those donations coming in. We will be here at the top of every hour until 4 p.m. today. So please keep it coming. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Sarah. So throughout the day today, we will be providing you with some examples of how your generous donations work for people in need in Scituate, how Scituate Community Christmas puts those funds to good use. And as the name of the organization says for itself,
Right.
Scituate Community Christmas, this organization was funded by a wonderful woman from Scituate, Susan Fippen, who
Right.
wanted to make sure that all children woke up on Christmas morning with
Right.
presents under the tree.
Magical.
And although Scituate Community Christmas has become a year-round organization of giving in our community, it did all start with Christmas. And we expect this year, sadly, because of the
Fortunately.
pandemic,
Right.
we expect the need in Scituate to be double what it has of any other year
That's right.
up until this point.
Right.
And so your dollars are critically important because it's our mission, again, to make sure that every child in Scituate wakes up with presents under the tree. So please visit ScituateCommunityChristmas.org and click on the Donate Now button or call 781-545-7108. People are here and ready to take your calls, so thank you.
And if you need help or if you know someone that does, please visit our website and click on the Request Help button. All of your information will be kept strictly confidential, but that's the easiest way for us to
Absolutely.
understand how we can potentially help you.
Absolutely.
And now we want to give a huge shout out to our event sponsor today. I'm gonna give
We're gonna get blown
I'm
away
give
out
it.
here, guys.
It's a little windy. Kennedy Country Gardens, who is our event sponsor, thank you so much. And thank you to Chris Kennedy, who joined us in the last hour, for their ongoing support. We really appreciate it. We also want to recognize our community sponsors, Coastal Heritage Bank and Mike J. Snow Landscape, for their incredible support. So thank you to all of our sponsors for making today possible.
Thank you. So we're into our second hour, and we're on to our second very special guest. Scituate Community Christmas would like to welcome, come on in here, Megan. Megan Lyons. I am sure she is a stranger to no one out there. She is Scituate's unofficial mayor. I mean, we don't have a mayor, right? So she is the official mayor in my book of Scituate. So Megan, thank you so much for coming out today
Thank you for having
and
me.
supporting, and be careful.
It's a great,
I'm for supporting Scituate Community Christmas. So I was saying to Megan before we came on camera, like, tell me why you wanted to run for Scituate's mayor. What made you want to do that?
Well, I've been, I think it's such a great event. It kicks off the spring. You know, people have been cooped up in their house January and February, December. It's kind of no one has anything to look forward until March.
Yep.
And then the parade, it's such a big event in Scituate. It's been over 20 years that it's gone on, because I think I'm the 22nd mayor, so it's been 23 or 4 years that it's been going on. And it just brings everybody together. And so I said when I turned 50 that I would run. I told people, so that's what I did.
And you did, and you won.
And I won.
And you won, which is the key part. So we were saying that, unfortunately, obviously, due to the pandemic, there was no parade this year.
Right.
So I am today starting an unofficial campaign for Megan to be the first ever mayor to hold a second term.
Woo!
We've got to give her another year to get herself in that car in
Exactly.
the
I gotta be in the parade.
Absolutely.
Got my flatbed already.
So you're
Doc Ellis.
perfect. Another wonderful supporter of
Yes.
Scituate Community Christmas,
Yes.
Doc Ellis. So are you from Scituate originally? You
Yes, born and raised.
Born and
I'm
raised here, and
absolutely
family.
Italian.
Some people who obviously know Megan out beeping for her today. I mean, Megan actually has friends who have come out to watch her here today. That's how popular she is. So tell me,
Class of 87.
Class of 8. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. So let me ask you, I mean, we are so lucky to live in this beautiful town. What would you say is one of your favorite things about the town of Scituate?
Again, beautiful, but I feel that it's just the people. It's just great people.
Absolutely.
Everybody comes together. Doesn't matter matter if you've left the town. I mean, we were talking about it, but even like friends of mine that have left and literally haven't lived here, have lived somewhere else longer, they still consider this home. They come home, at least once a year, and it's just great. The people are awesome. They come together when things, for the community Christmas, for any event, any tragedy that happens, they do fundraisers and golf tournaments and whatever they can do to help. And I think that's what I love the best.
Yeah, it's a
and
caring.
That's what's kept me around.
It's a caring community. I feel like we all feel very lucky to be part of it, for sure. Those of us who are newer to Scituate, and those of us who have been there. And then one final question. So I don't know that much about the unofficial mayor. What are some of the? Do you have, besides that initial parade and running and celebration, do you have any responsibilities as the unofficial mayor of Scituate?
Absolutely not.
I mean,
there are no.
That's the best job that you could ever have, actually.
It's really supposed to be a one-day job. You do the whole campaign and then you get the parade, and that's what the mayor is supposed to do. But
got it.
Now I'm doing things like this, ribbon cutting.
It's
I'm available for anything.
Oh, out for hire, Megan Lyons. You heard it here first. Awesome.
So
you raised a lot of money.
And I raised a lot of money.
She's raised a lot of money, which is amazing.
Yeah.
So
it's a great thing. It's a great thing.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for coming out today. We are thrilled to have you, Megan Lyons.
Donate.
Megan Lyons, Mayor of Scituate. Thanks so much, Megan.
Thanks,
we
guys.
appreciate
Great
it.
job. Thank you.
So we are now on to our next raffle item. So we have an amazing item for you. Sorry, it's got wind's picked up here a little bit, people. So this raffle item comes to you from Board 143 in North Scituate. If you have not been to Board 143, get in your car and go right now, right now.
For the Mai Tais alone. They have a million wonderful things, but the Mai Tais are...
So for those of you who don't know, Board 143 is a shop in North Scituate owned by Mark and Carrie Carreri, residents of Scituate. It is honestly one-stop shopping for your entertaining needs. Gourmet meats and cheeses and appetizers. We have a beautiful cheese board here to show some of the offerings they have there. You can also get wine, spirits, beer, cocktails in a can. I've seen you all at the beach this summer with your Mai Tai in a can. It's a wonderful, wonderful shop run by wonderful people in our town. So the raffle prize is an $85 gift card for one of these charcuterie boards. And also they've thrown in some other fun things, a Board 143 cooler and a mug. You can bring your kids in. They have adorable little containers of candy. Really, they've got everything. They've got everything. So Sarah will do us the honors of pulling the winner for this next raffle.
Okay, if I can get one. Okay. Oh, Kristen Weiser, thank you so much.
Kristen,
yes, who just generously donated a very generous donation. So thank you so much. We're super psyched for you to win this prize, and we will be in touch to coordinate delivery of the gift card. So thanks again for your generous donation.
And tune in at 12 o'clock. We'll be pulling our next raffle, which is a stunning wood-carved whale donated by Sharon Whittier. So we'll show you that in the next hour and give you a little bit more detail. And the way to be entered into that raffle is please donate in the next hour, and Sarah will let you know how to do that.
Yes. So we can go on for the donations. Go online. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry yes. Please go online. We're amateurs here. Go online to ScituateCommunityChristmas.org, or you can call 781-545-7108 to make a donation in the next hour. And now we are moving on to probably our favorite part of the day, which is to feature another one of our amazing handbags. This is a beautiful new bag from renowned handbag owner, designer Chloe. It's a
Should I try it on, Sarah? I'm going to
just try it on because it's a beautiful cross.
Get a little tangled up in this thing.
It's a crossbody mini Marcy. It comes in
really
this beautiful
cute
cashmere gray, and it retails for nearly $1,000. And we want to give a shout out to the Sedgwick Drive neighborhood folks for donating this beautiful bag. So to bid on this or any of the other bags in our auction, please visit ScituateCommunityChristmas.org and click on the It's in the Bag button to place your bid.
Great, thank you. This is a highly coveted bag.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the most fiercest bidding
right.
online. So if you
It's a
want this,
beautiful
ladies
one.
or gentlemen, you got to get online now and
Yep.
start bidding.
Bid away.
Bid away.
So please, once again, visit our website to donate in the next hour. Sarah just told you, ScituateCommunityChristmas.org, or call 781-545-7108. We were overwhelmed with the generosity in the last hour, and we want to keep the momentum going.
Right.
So whatever you can give, whatever you can do, we appreciate any
Absolutely.
donation. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much, and we will see you at the top of the next hour, again here live.
Thanks so much.
Welcome back to Scituate Community Christmas's first virtual fundraiser. Thank you so much for joining us. And we have to say, we continue to be overwhelmed today by your support. In the last hour, we have raised $2,850. 1 hour. You guys
Incredible.
are amazing because the more that you give, the more that we can give back to our community. So we really appreciate it. We want to take a quick moment to highlight a few of our key donors this past hour. Shelley and Bill Signorelli. I know that Bill was a longtime supporter and a former board member. Thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. To Meg Pelton, to Richard and Barbara Johnson, to the Meharry families of friends and neighbors of mine, and Megan Lyons, who has just joined us in the last hour. She recently donated very generously as well. So thank you so much to all of you who continue to support our mission and donate today. Again, the more you give, the more that we can give back to our community. So we will continue to give you updates throughout the day as these donations come in, but we appreciate so much all of your generosity.
It's really, we are blown away. We kind of thought we knew what we were going to raise today, and you have exceeded our expectations. So a huge thank you from all of us here. And since we are raising all this money, it's really important for us to let you know how your donations are being used by Scituate Community Christmas to help those in need in our community. It can be anything from job loss to a sudden illness to an unexpected emergency. There are a plethora of reasons why people need help. And it could be any one of us. It could be me. It could be you. Unforeseen circumstances strike. And the goal of Scituate Community Christmas is to be an organization that in your time of need can be there to provide a little bit of breathing room, to step in when you need help, and to help people get back on their feet. So if you do need help or you know anyone who does, please visit our website, scituatecommunitychristmas.org. Click on the Request Help Now button, whether it's for yourself or a friend, and keep in mind it is strictly confidential, all of the information you provide there.
That's right. We also want to take a moment to continue to thank our event sponsor, Kennedy Country Gardens, as well as our On the Hour sponsors, Path 8 Productions.
Yay.
And my man Luke and Steve are here, and they are rocking it. And CJ McCarthy, Landscape Contractor. So thank you so much for your support. We could not do this without you.
Thank you. So 12 o'clock, we've made it to noontime, and we would like to invite our next special guest to join us. He's coming in hot off the tennis court. He's got won his match, heading back soon, right, John?
Yes.
Second match coming in. So for anyone who does not know, this is John McDonald, former Major League Baseball player, Scituate resident, our friend. We're thrilled to have you. Thanks for coming, John.
Thanks for having me.
So let's start with baseball. Everyone wants to talk baseball. How many years did you play in the major leagues?
So 19 years professionally, parts of 16 in the major leagues, which I laugh at because I never thought I would play.
Unbelievable. How could you be that old? That doesn't seem possible. It's amazing. And if I'm not mistaken, your last team that you played with was our own hometown Red Sox. Is that not right?
That is not right.
We should have John and I should have covered this earlier. Okay.
But that's okay. So Cleveland, Toronto, Detroit, back to Cleveland, to Arizona, to Pittsburgh, back to Cleveland, to Philadelphia, to Boston in 2013.
He's got an amazing, amazing wife. Let's just put that out right now.
And she traveled. Yeah, she traveled.
With the kids.
She traveled all over. We had to travel by ourselves, which was awesome, and then bringing the kids. A few years in Toronto with both the kids, strolling them around the city. Yes, so much fun.
I feel like I remember, and tell me if I'm wrong, you were with the Red Sox during a championship season. Is that right?
Yes, but that's not that was fun.
The reason I'm just remembering this is I remember the kids were little and they were on the plane and they got to go to some games. Like, what a fun experience for your family.
So their first, and Jackie will never forget this ride. Anthony was a little smaller, so he doesn't know as much. We get on the plane, we're flying to St. Louis for actually, I think we were flying to Detroit, and they had Chick-fil-A. It was a morning flight. They had Chick-fil-A, and they had pancakes. And
what's better than that for little kids?
Jackie looks at everything. She's like, Dad, I don't know what I want. And I'm like, it's the big leagues. You can have both.
That's amazing. There are some perks, right? There are some perks. Yeah. That is so great. So you're retired from baseball, but you have not left the game. Can you tell everyone what you're up to now?
Sure. I started working for the Cleveland Indians right after I retired. My last year was 2014. Last year was with the Angels, and then went to work in player development. I love working with younger players. I got drafted and kind of raised as a baseball player by the Indians, so their ability to coach people, coach players, coach staff, and their sell to everybody is just what you want. It's we want to help make you better.
Yep.
So that's my job right now, is to help our staff and our players get better. So I'm one of the leaders in player development with the Indians. It's fun.
Yeah. And we've had John around. Our friends have had him around a little bit more because you've been stuck here a little bit during quarantine. You're normally on the road a lot, but
yes, that might be picking back up soon. Who knows?
Family's been happy to have you, I know. So John is an incredible coach and trainer. So we wanted to ask him what Scituate is a big sports town, right? All the kids are playing sports. So we wanted to ask John, like, if he could give a message to kids about coaching and how they can learn on the field, would he do that? So we are going to learn from the expert.
Yeah, I've got a handful of things that I either lived by or try to help other younger players, older players live by. The whole, can you compete? Do you want to go out and compete? Is it okay to lose? Is it okay to win? And what you learn from winning. Winning is kind of easy. It's like, all right, I really wanted to win, great. But when you lose, you don't want to lose.
Absolutely.
But learning from failure is a key to success.
Could you come to my house and talk to some kids about the benefits of losing? It's a tough one.
It is. It's a tough one for me. I don't want to lose in anything I do, but it helps you become better at whatever that you're doing. And my dad gave me this advice: just be the best you can be, because I was always consumed with what other people were doing, and it took away from my own practice, my own development, what is going to make me successful. So focusing on, I just want to get better today. I'm not worried about competing against anybody else. If I can focus on me, my weaknesses and the things I'm good at, most likely I'm going to get better.
It's actually great advice for all of us in a lot of areas.
Yeah, and this one is too, and I'm not always the greatest one at this, but you can see the growth of people just letting go of saying, I know everything, I can do everything. No, I know how to do that. They don't have to tell me I can do that. Well, there's a lot of people that are really good at a lot of things, that have a lot of great information, and if you just listen and figure out, oh wow, I don't know everything, I'm able to learn, and if you can learn and be coachable, you're taking the first two things I spoke about, and then all of a sudden somebody else is helping you get better. And then I love this one. So growing up, I was short, I didn't throw hard, I liked to play basketball, I didn't know what I was going to do. So everything that I did, I felt like people said, well, he's really not that tall, he's not that, he's not strong enough, he doesn't run that fast, and that challenge of, yeah, no, I can do that, great. What else you have for me? What else do I stink at? Keep on telling me what I'm not good at, because you're telling me things that I know, but you're giving me the will to take that challenge from other people and create it as a challenge for yourself to say, you know what, yeah, I'm going to get the best out of my ability, and I love anything you can say against me because it's not going to hurt me, it's only going to make me better.
It's great advice. It's great advice. That is, I'm appreciating that for my own family. I know all of you are out here too. That's all so good for our kids and us, so thank you. And thank you for being a supporter of Scituate Community Christmas. We're thrilled to have you come out today and share
pleasure.
some of your knowledge with us. So thanks.
Our family has a donation too before we leave.
Thanks, John. Thank you so much. And so many generous donors out there. So thank you to Maura and John and their kids, Jackie and Anthony. We really appreciate it. Thanks, John.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Thanks. See you later.
Great.
So now that we've, I learned some really good stuff.
Me
Did
too.
you?
I feel super inspired right
do
now on
too.
so many levels.
Yep, I do too.
I want to be more coachable.
So we're now going to move on to the raffle item for the top of the hour. We have a beautiful wood-carved whale donated and created by Sharon Whittier. Thank you, Sharon. This is
Sharon.
a beautiful piece of artwork. It would look wonderful in your home.
Yep.
It would look wonderful in my home. I don't think there's a home in Scituate that this wouldn't be great in.
Yeah.
So if you have donated in the last hour, you are entered into the raffle to win this beautiful.
Okay, let's see who's the winner. Oh, Megan Pelton. Awesome.
Amazing.
Great supporter of Scituate Community Christmas. Thank you so much for your generous donation, and we will coordinate with you to deliver the beautiful hand-carved whale.
Beautiful. Let me just give them a sneak peek of our next raffle item.
Yes,
Not at all.
please.
So at the 1 o'clock hour, Sarah and I are losing track of time.
Yes.
At 1 o'clock, the raffle item will be a basket full of things to make you look and feel beautiful. So who couldn't use that? We could all use that. So join us at 1 o'clock, donate in the next hour, and you can be entered to win.
Okay, so now moving on to our handbag auction, which, by the way, is like fierce right now. Okay, so you girls need to get online and bid early and bid often, because this stunning white vintage Gucci bag, Emily's got her eye on it.
I do love this one.
So it is gorgeous, and this is called the Jackie, after the great American icon Jackie Kennedy. It's a real classic, a huge opportunity to own a true original, and it was generously donated to us from Janice Munier. So we really appreciate your donation, Janice, and all of the wonderful bags that we're featuring today can be found online on our website at ScituateCommunityChristmas.org. And if you click on the "It's in the Bag" button, you can enter for a chance to bid against people like Emily.
Right.
But, you know, we're not trying to.
No, I mean,
we want Emily to win.
I mean, no, we want the bidding up. Bring that bidding right up. I will happily lose that bag for Scituate Community Christmas.
That's right.
So thank you again for everyone who has donated in the last hour. It's been amazing. We appreciate your support. The more you can give us, the more we can give your dollars directly back to those in our community who need it.
That's right.
Visit ScituateCommunityChristmas.org. Click on the Donate Now button, or call. People are waiting here to take your call. 781-545-7108.
And if you're, sorry, one more thing
please.
I wanted to mention. If you are joining us on Facebook, thank you for joining us. But share and like and comment. I feel like a YouTube star.
You kind of are.
But please do, because the more that we can spread our message to our friends and neighbors, that can help us. Again, as Emily mentioned, the more you give, the more we can give. So please feel free to share on social. Hello! And continue to join us live at the top of each hour today.
Thanks so much. afternoon. I mean, we can say good afternoon,
Yes, we
right?
made
It's
it.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
For any of you who've been tuning in, we've been here since 10. It's 1 o'clock. A huge thank you to all of you who have donated this morning. The donations keep coming in. In the last hour, we raised $1,600.
Unbelievable.
So
Unbelievable.
you are exceeding all of our expectations, although we shouldn't be surprised, right?
No, that's
This is such a generous community. So thank you to all of you out there. Just a couple of people that we wanted to name. John McDonald, if you were with us in the 12 o'clock hour, he generously gave a donation before he left today. So thank you, John and Maura and your family. Also, we had a stop by from Jeffrey Burns. Jeffrey and his wife Linda stopped by, gave us a donation. So a huge thank you to all of you. If you can, keep the donations coming. We have a few more hours, and the more you can donate, the more we can give and help people in our community.
And if you're joining us here live on Facebook, please share, like, comment. I always wanted to say that because I kind of want to be a YouTube star. So
I think they know that
I
now.
feel like you guys need to just keep commenting, liking, and sharing, please, because the more that we get out there, the more that we can raise and the more that we can give back to our community. And speaking of our community, one of our missions here at Scituate Community Christmas is really to celebrate and support our first responders. So this past July, we hosted a barbecue to do just that, to remind our police and fire departments how much they mean to us and how much we appreciate their support. And certainly the core mission of Scituate Community Christmas is to help those families and individuals in times of crisis and to give a little breathing room during a hardship. So if you or someone you know need a little bit of help or are struggling, please visit our website, ScituateCommunityChristmas.org, and click on the Request Help button. Rest assured that all information will be kept strictly confidential.
Great, thanks, Sarah. So we've been talking to you all morning about all of the generous sponsors who have helped us make this day possible, and we're so happy to be joined by one of those sponsors today. Chris, come on in and join me. Chris McCarthy is here. Thanks for coming. Chris owns CJ McCarthy Landscaping, and he has supported this effort and is a supporter of Scituate Community Christmas and is taking time out of his busy day to come and be here with us today. So thank you.
Happy to be here.
Chris and I were just talking a little bit, and one of the things I love about Scituate is I am not from Scituate, and Chris is, but you get talking in this community, and there are so many connections and so many people who know each other, and it is just such a nice thing, and that support that's built into the community is really what Scituate Community Christmas is founded on. So Chris, you're born and raised in Scituate,
Yeah, born
is that
and raised,
right?
lived here most of my life.
Is your family still here?
Yeah, cousins, family, brother, parents.
Awesome. I mean, that's the case with so many people in this town, which is so great. So how long have you had your landscaping business?
I started in 2017.
Okay, and how did you get into it?
So I landscaped back in high school and college. I have a different route than most people. Went to college, have kind of a investment and finance background for 10 years, and then had enough.
Yeah,
so
gotta do what you love, right?
Back in the dirt. I was fortunate enough back in the day to work in town, learned a lot of skills. So
it's so great. We were chatting earlier. We see your signs and trucks everywhere. So I feel like things must be going well for you.
Busy.
I'm sure. And are you finding that during the quarantine and pandemic, is business picked up? We've been hearing from people like, people are home and they're spending time in their yards and they want them to look nice. Have you been busier than normal?
Yeah, absolutely. We stay pretty busy regularly, but people aren't traveling as much.
Yeah.
They want patios and fire pits. So
so nice.
We're happy
right?
to keep moving.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So great. Well, we are so thankful for you for being a sponsor of our efforts here and for giving back to your community and taking some time out today to come.
Absolutely.
So
happy to do it.
Thank you so much, Chris. We're glad to have you.
All right.
Okay, we are so lucky now to welcome another amazing member of our community, Joby Norton, owner of Mulaney Seafood. Best seafood in town, right?
Excellent.
Thank you so much for joining us.
My
We really
pleasure.
appreciate it. As you may or may not know, Joby's born and raised
Born and raised in Scituate,
in Scituate. And his dad was the former selectman Joe Norton. He was a founding Scituate Community Christmas board member. And we just...
And a good Santa Claus.
And thank you for reminding me, an excellent Santa Claus.
A lot better than my beard.
You better watch out, you're going to get roped into that next.
Well, it's going to grow a little longer. 3 more months.
Three more months. We got some time. But I've also just learned from the board that we are going to dedicate this season of giving to your dad in his honor.
Awesome.
So thank you again for your
support.
support.
Thank you. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's something he loved. I mean, he loves Scituate, and he loves Scituate Community Christmas.
That's
such
awesome.
a great organization.
Yeah. We're so grateful for his support and for your support.
We're hoping everyone donates big today.
That's right. Yeah, absolutely. So, Mulaney Seafood, how long have you owned the...
I've owned it for 12 years. I've worked there for 30-something, but this is actually our 40th year in business. So
that's great.
Our 40th year. We're rebuilding the Scituate store now.
Right.
Hopefully to be open the next couple months. We're getting close. Tiling and doing painting and all that fun stuff now. So.
Awesome. Great. So we can look forward to, because the harbor is really hopping right now. There's a lot of vibrancy happening downtown.
That's great.
And so I know that your Scituate Harbor location is one that everyone's looking forward to.
It is. It's going to be great. It's going to be good for the harbor. It's going to be good for all the local fishermen. We'll be able to produce and process everything in Scituate. It's going to save them a ton of money going forward on their costs. And it'll be just a good project all around.
Right.
So,
And you were mentioning to me earlier that it's sort of a unique building in that it's like a green...
So we put a lot of green technology and thought into the building, whether it's, living roof we're putting on the roof, using all refurbished lobster tanks. All our refrigeration and technology we put in is all green energy technology, reducing our energy costs huge. So a lot of little things we put in the building that kind of make it kind of neat.
Yeah,
so.
that's such a thoughtful way to approach a business nowadays, and we really appreciate that.
That's awesome.
And lastly, I guess maybe you could just speak a little bit about sort of what Scituate Community Christmas means to you and your family. And
Scituate's an awesome community to begin with. Scituate Community Christmas is such a good organization. I mean, ever since I was younger, we've always been involved in it. My children have grown up to give a present every year to Scituate Community Christmas.
That's wonderful.
It's just a good organization. I encourage anyone out there to participate and donate whatever they can. I know it's a difficult year for everyone, but it's going to be a difficult Christmas for a lot of people, and the more people can help now, the better.
That's right.
I encourage people to donate to this. Also, encourage people to shop your local shops and your restaurants this winter. It's been a long winter for people.
That's right.
Gift cards or takeout, whatever you can for restaurants.
That's right.
I know this isn't one of the Gucci bags or Coach bags.
We'll take it.
But it's a recycled Mulaney's bag.
Awesome.
And it's filled with donations.
Great.
We have
that's awesome.
envelopes full of donations here for
Thank
Scituate Community Christmas to give out this year. And encourage
Thank
any
you
of the
so
other
much.
local businesses out there to help whatever they can.
That's awesome, because that will really help us in our mission and helping folks this holiday season put a delicious meal on your table.
Everyone can have a little shrimp on the plate.
That's right. And who doesn't love shrimp?
Exactly, a lobster.
Or a lobster.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your
problem.
continued
My
generosity
pleasure.
and support. We really appreciate it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Awesome. So now...
So sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
So generous of Joby
so
to come today with these
generous.
gift cards. That will make such a nice meal during the holidays.
Yeah, such an impression. So awesome. Okay, so now on to our next raffle winner. This is super exciting. It is a beautiful beauty basket. I don't know if we can hold that up.
I'm sorry.
Emily? No,
Do
it's
your
fine.
job, Emily.
Do your job, Emily. In here we have a generous $250 gift card to Bella Aesthetics, so thank you so much for that. And from Danielle Keefe of the Pretty Bar, who is fabulous, we have a plethora of beauty products and a fabulous beauty box from Kate Walsh of Walsh Styling. So this is valued at $450. So if you donated today, you are eligible to win this beautiful beauty basket. So now, assistant, can you please pull the raffle?
I would be happy to. And the winner is Jean Baza. Jean Baza, awesome. She so kindly came and dropped off a check today.
Yes.
So wonderful. So Jean, we will reach out to you and we will get you your beauty basket this week. Thank you so much for your donation.
And in the next hour, this is super exciting, guys. The next raffle prize that we have, little beep there. a beautiful piece of art from 3 ultra-talented local artists, Kara Esch, who is here today and on our board, Kel Mahoney, and Becky O'Toole. And so if you make a donation today, you will be eligible to win this beautiful prize, so please donate today.
What time is it, Sarah?
It is our favorite time.
Handbag time.
Okay, hold on. I got it. I got it.
So we've got
Here we
a
go.
real beauty for
It's
you
a real beauty.
right now. So this is a gorgeous Yves Saint Laurent bag. It is an off-white, I would say, leather with some great quilting pattern on the front and the gold Yves Saint Laurent logo. It is a retail value of over $1,100. It has been generously donated by Deb Barbary and Jen Chamberlain along with their friends. If you would love to have this bag in your closet or any of the other bags in our auction, please visit our website and click on It's in the Bag to bid today. And what time is it? So it's 1:10, so little less than 2 hours left to get your bids in for whatever bag you have your eye on.
That's a great point. This handbag auction does close at 3 p.m. sharp today, so please make sure you're paying attention to the time because you don't want to get outbid.
That's right.
Right. And so we'll be back here at the 2 o'clock hour to give you an update on our donations. Please continue to show your support by liking and sharing and commenting on social, and certainly encouraging donations to Scituate Community Christmas. So we will see you back here
2 o'clock.
at 2 o'clock.
See you then.
Bye, guys.
Thanks.
welcome back to Scituate Community Christmas's first virtual fundraiser. My name is Sarah Murray.
And I'm Emily Anderson.
And we are both board members at Scituate Community Christmas. And we want to start off by saying we continue to be so overwhelmed by the amazing support that we're feeling today among our community. In the last hour, we have raised $2,150.
Let's just stop for 1 minute.
Like
in our fourth or fifth, sixth hour of the day to raise that kind of money is incredible.
It's just a testament to the type of community that we live in, where it's such generosity and support among friends and neighbors that we are just blown away and really appreciate your support. Specifically, we want to call out a couple of major donors in the past hour. Robin Gorman, thank you so much. Tom Moore, Teresa Bickford, Ariel Hurley, and in case you missed our last hour, we had Joby Norton with us, who is the owner of Mulaney's Seafood, and he generously donated on the spot. It was amazing. $1,000 in gift cards that we can use this holiday season to help feed families who are suffering a hardship at this time. So we are just so thrilled and grateful for all of the support. Thank you so much. If you are following us on social, on Facebook, or Instagram, any of the social channels, please share, like, comment. Your help in spreading the word about what we're doing today is going to help give us be able to give more in our community. So thank you so much for your help in spreading awareness.
So as you know, if you've been tuning in throughout the day, we've been giving examples of how your donations are working to support families in need in Scituate. And we think it's important to let you know how the money is being used and what we're doing. One of the things that Scituate Community Christmas does is work with other nonprofits in the local community. So obviously, we're here talking to you today about Scituate Community Christmas, but places like Scituate Food Pantry, which during the pandemic has been a lifeline for so many families. So the Food Pantry, the Council on Aging, counselors from Scituate Public Schools, we all work together in a coordinated way to help meet the needs of those in Scituate who need it. Also, Scituate Community Christmas was involved in the mutual aid recovery effort that came in response to the pandemic, and we'll be talking about that a little bit more with our next guest. So, as we've mentioned before, if you yourself need help or you know someone who does, please visit our website, ScituateCommunityChristmas.org. Click on the Request Help Now button, fill in the information, and someone will get in touch with you. It is completely confidential, and you'll be glad you did.
Absolutely. We want to take another minute here to give a big shout out to our event sponsor, Kennedy Country Gardens, and all of the sponsors of our event, including ABC Reading Adventure. Amy Linnell's the best, as everyone knows. Intense Boston, Scituate Harbor Vision Source, Abington Bank, Gordon and Denise Price, Cynthia Maderos, Delphi Construction, and Sarah and Jason Smith. Thank you so much for your generosity. We could not do this without you.
Great. Thank you. So, time for our next guest. We are thrilled to have a woman who needs no introduction. Come on in. You all know her. Scituate High School track coach. I'm getting a little. It's been a long day, Kathleen. It is no reflection on how happy we are to have you here. Kathleen McCarthy. Kathleen, thank you so much for coming.
Thrilled to be here.
So, Kathleen serves as the vice president, and is that correct, of SANS, which is the Scituate Alliance of Natural Disaster Services, another nonprofit organization here in our town. And first, could you tell us a little bit about the mission of SANS?
Absolutely. SANS was formed in 2011 after a series of really severe storms that hit our community. And in 2011, Susan Phippen came up with this idea that if we put a lot of stakeholders together, different agencies in town, the police department, the fire department, the school department, Council on Aging, Board of Health, the social worker, if we brought all these people together, we would be able to assist more residents and know about more residents that need help. So our mission is threefold. We help residents prepare, respond, and recover to natural disasters. And in the preparation phase, we do a lot of prepare-a-thons. We try to push out the information that the town is giving out as well. Try to get as many people on board as possible before an event. And we have a lot of student-led initiatives too, and through the high school, they work with FEMA, and they've done a lot of initiatives each year for the past 7 years where they work with FEMA, and it could be getting students to sign up for code red alerts, getting
families to get emergency contact information put together, an evacuation plan. So it's nice to have the collaboration also with the school department and SANS.
And that's a win-win, right? For the organization, but also for the students who are helping out and learning some really important
our
skills.
student volunteer base has grown. I think we have about 70 student volunteers.
Wow.
And that's kind of nice as we go towards the respond aspect of our mission, because our respond aspect is during the event. And I'm going to focus on the storms, the natural disaster storms, but because we help manage the emergency shelter, we help set it up, we help prepare for it, we buy groceries in advance of it, we work the shelter, and then at the end we help break it down. We use students a lot for that as well, because
you forget about that. Yes. After everything is said and done, there's still work to be done.
A couple of years ago we were setting up for a storm, and we got all our high school volunteers together, and we were setting up the shelter, and it took them 45 minutes. And it would have taken us 3 hours.
Absolutely.
And when we brought them together at the end and we said, what you guys just gave us as a gift is enormous, because you gave us time to go home and be with our families. Before going to work an event that's probably going to be multiple days.
Absolutely.
The pride on their face was, I mean, they were beaming.
Yep.
And so that's our respond is right in the moment. The recover was short-term recovery efforts.
Okay.
Just how to help people get back on their feet after either a storm or a house fire. What we can do initially to help them and ease the burden and take it off their back a little.
I mean, it's amazing. It's a gift that this community has such an organization as SANS. And we live in this beautiful town. We've been touting all the wonderful things about Scituate today, but we are also prone to these storms that can be very damaging. So
geographically vulnerable, and when we get on the FEMA phone calls, they're always like, okay, how's Scituate doing?
Right.
They understand, they know, they get it, and it just hits a certain way, and it can devastate neighborhoods.
Yep.
And so it has been a really great.
It's a critical resource.
Yeah.
How about, could you talk for a minute? You got to be ready. You have the sales coming in at any moment here. The mutual aid recovery effort, that the collaboration that came together as the pandemic hit. Can you tell us a little bit about how you worked in that capacity?
To me, it was instant and it was seamless. We have so many wonderful organizations in town, and they do this year-round all the time. And who would have thought? I mean, we didn't have a blizzard this year, and we were kind of like, well, we got through February, we're good. Like, this is great. But no clue that it would take a pandemic, that we would, that would be our natural disaster of the year. But it was instant. It was, I think it was day 2 of the closure, and it was like everyone came together. And it was like, we can do this, we can do this. And all of a sudden, it was just this platform, and residents could apply for the aid, and it was Scituate Community Christmas. It was the Council on Aging, the school department, food pantry, and so much was it. We would get a card on what a resident needed, and it was just one organization would take it. Okay, Community Christmas may take this one, and SANS would take this one, and it wasn't. I think what impressed me most was everyone was feeling financial insecurity and uncertainty.
Absolutely.
But it was more than just that with this effort. We were doing face mask deliveries, food pantry deliveries, Chromebooks for students that needed it, the Council on Aging trash pickup. And so we were able to literally help every age group in town. Every age resident was able to benefit from the effort.
And I think the ability to have these organizations, and that's something that the Susan Phippen House, the home of Scituate Community Christmas, the Susan Phippen House really is a gem for us to have, because it's a place where nonprofit organizations in Scituate and other local organizations can come together to use the space, but it also gives a collaborative environment for these groups to work together. And I think that's one of the special things about this place. So.
Absolutely.
Well, you've done so much. It's been such a busy time for you, but the community thanks you for all of your work on SANS and for coming out today to support Scituate Community Christmas.
Thank you.
We appreciate it so much. Thanks. Kathleen.
Thank you.
So that was great. I think that's really informative too. Like I'm learning about, we obviously are intimately involved with Scituate Community Christmas, but we're learning about other organizations too, which is so nice.
Right.
So let me just flip the page. Raffle time. time. So this is a really fun one. We have a stunning collection of artwork from 3 local artists. These pieces have been donated by Becky O'Toole, Kel Mahoney, and Kara Esch. And all 3 of these artists have been longtime supporters of Scituate Community Christmas. And as Sarah mentioned in our last hour, Kara Esch, who did this beautiful calligraphy here, she's gonna get me on that because it's not calligraphy.
No.
It's something
Beautiful handwriting, artistic script.
Yep.
Yes.
She's on our board, so she is an important part of
Don't give up the
Scituate
ship.
Community Christmas. So these would make a gorgeous gallery wall in your home, or if you wanted to divide them up and put them in other places, you're gonna walk by these in your house and it's gonna bring a smile to your face and you're gonna remember that you donated. So this is a really fun one.
Beautiful.
The value of this prize is $460, and Sarah's gonna pull a raffle winner now.
Okay. Close my eyes. Kim Peters.
Kim Peters,
Awesome.
amazing.
Thank you, Kim.
Thanks for your generous donation, Kim. We appreciate it. So our next raffle item will come to you at 3 o'clock. It is inspired by our handbag auction, which Sarah's going to talk about, but we'll remind you if you're watching your clock, 49 minutes left to get your bid in for that auction.
49 minutes.
49 minutes.
That's right. Closes at 3 o'clock today, so get on there because the bidding is fierce and fast. This is another one of our beautiful bags. It is a Chloe bag. It's a beautiful warm brown leather. It's got some signature Chloe detailing here on the front, and it's big enough here so you can, you can keep all of your essentials. So really, it's awesome for everyday use, but it's a really gorgeous bag. And this was donated so generously from Liz Wiesa. So we thank you so much, Liz, for your generosity. To bid on this bag or any of the other bags in our handbag auction, please visit ScituateCommunityChristmas.org and click on the "It's in the Bag" button to put in your donation. Excuse me, your bid today.
So we are down to our last 2 more hours. We'll be coming to you live 2 more times. If you have not donated but you would like to, we would appreciate your donation. Visit ScituateCommunityChristmas.org, click on the Donate Now button, or call 781-545-7108. We have some lovely people inside that you can chat with, call in,
Phone
give your
banks.
donation. Thank you for everything that you're doing today.
That's right, and we will see you at the top of the next hour here again, and so join us live to learn more about where your donations are helping, and it'll be the end of the handbag auction, so get online now.
When you see us next, the handbag auction will be over. So good luck to all the bidders out there. We hope you get what you want.
That's right.
Take care. Thanks. See you at 3.
Thank you.
are live with you again, and big news, the auction has closed. 3 o'clock. Hope you got your last bids in. The auction is closed. Thank you so much to everyone who has bid on a bag. I hope you got it. If you didn't, thanks so much. Anyways, maybe if you were going to bid and didn't get a bag, maybe you want to give a little of that money to Scituate Community
just go straight donation.
A donation, but we thank all of you for participating in that. That's been super fun. So we, in the last hour, have raised another $1,600. Unbelievable. We're now starting our last hour, so help us reach our new goal and get us over the top with a donation in this next hour. We'll be here till 4 o'clock, and also obviously you can continue to give in the upcoming days. So
that's right. And you know, throughout the day today, we've been talking a lot about how Scituate Community Christmas supports the community, and one of the things that we're committed to celebrating and supporting are our United States veterans who have so bravely and selflessly served our country. Each Veterans Day, we deliver 1,000 handmade thank you cards to Scituate veterans to let the dedicated men and women of our armed forces know how much we love and appreciate them. And this, I think what's really cool about this initiative is that it uniquely unites our youngest volunteers who create these beautiful thank you cards with our most respected citizens. So it's just such a beautiful way to unite those sort of two groups within our community. And if you're a veteran, or if you know a veteran that might need a little extra support this holiday season or throughout the year, please visit our website at scituatecommunitychristmas.org and click on the Request Help button. Rest assured that all information will be kept strictly confidential.
I think, and any of you maybe who have kids who have been a Girl Scout or in the elementary schools, you'll probably have had a kid who has made a card for a veteran, and it is great for those kids. It
makes a huge difference, yeah.
So another shout out to our event sponsor, Kennedy's Country Gardens. Chris was with us this morning. He helped us kick off the day. Unbelievable supporter, so thank you to Chris. We are going to move on to our raffle next. Sorry, try to get with the program here. Sarah's gonna go over and she'll be introducing you to our next guest. So our raffle item for this hour goes along with our handbag theme. So we have a beautiful brown leather bag from Anthropology. It's perfect for fall. Along with this, we have a beautiful salt strap, so you can add this to this bag or a different bag. It's interchangeable. Bring some fun color into your outfit. And then along with this, generously donated by Nancy Goyette, is a great
Thanks so much, Emily. This hour, we are so thrilled to have a few great musicians here from the inspired vocal group Soldier Songs and Voices, which is a nonprofit organization that provides instruments and songwriting lessons free of charge to armed force veterans as a form of post-conflict care. And with me, I have Bob Murphy, my new best friend. We're on the same page here. And what I understand is that Soldier Songs and Voices actually uses the Susan Phippen home for practicing. Can you tell us a little bit more about what that's meant to your group and your fellow musicians?
Well, I think you'd have to ask Kim, because I expressed my opinion to Kim the first day I met her.
Yes.
I was looking for a home for Soldier Songs and Voices, and she said, well, you can play here.
That's awesome.
I said, really? How much? She said, great, you're here. So we gathered the troops, and we came and we played, and this is before COVID hit us. We had 12 people in there playing music. Now COVID's hit us. Nobody's died, thank God, but nobody wants to gather too much anymore. So we've dwindled a little bit. We still have the core here.
It's the core team. Yeah.
They're the best.
Right.
So, and we're proud and privileged to be here, honest to God.
Oh, thank you so much. We really appreciate you joining us. Do you want to quickly just introduce the other members of your band here?
On vocals,
yes,
Jenny
Jenny.
Selly.
Jenny Selly.
Jenny Selly.
Awesome.
Look at her smile.
So cute. Just fabulous.
And David Selly on the bass.
Oh, so cute! I didn't know. Together,
see,
that's amazing.
we
What
gotta
a
keep it
cute-
rolling.
I love it. I love it.
And on the drums, Situate's own Stephen Litchfield.
Woohoo! Amazing.
You might see his name on some street signs,
Got it.
activities that he does around town.
Amazing. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. They're going to sing a couple songs for us, so please, thank you again for tuning in today. We really appreciate it. I'm going to let the team here take it away,
Thank you.
and we'll see you again soon.
This is a song by Jenny that she wrote by, what, the moonlight? Not the sun. It's called Warm Sun. Where do you hear this?
Hey, warm sun, put your bright beams on me, warm my soul and set me free. Hey, warm sun, put your bright beams on me, warm my soul and set me free. Peace within, never hold back, always begin. Moon to my face, it's a new day, and I'm heading out the world in a new way. Hey, warm sun, put your bright beams on me, warm my soul and set me free. Hey, warm sun, put your bright beams on me, warm my soul and set me free. Till the land grow and stand tall for the harvest rise again. Sun at my back, it's a new night, and I'm heading out to dream of new sights. Hey, warm sun, put your bright beams on me, warm my soul and set me free. Hey, warm sun, put your bright beams on me, warm my soul and set me free. Hey, warm sun, put your bright beams on me, warm my soul and set me free. Hey, warm sun, put your bright beams on me, warm my soul and set me free. Hey, warm sun, put your bright beams on me, warm my soul and set me free. Hey, warm sun, put your bright beams on me, warm my soul and set me free.
Jenny! Look at her, huh? How's she look?
Oh, thank you. Great.
Now blast it into the microphone.
Okay. Blast it.
What do we do next? You ain't going nowhere?
G, A minor, C, G.
All right, let's go back to this.
G, A minor,
Where's the bottom?
C, G.
Where's it?
U, W, Y. Keep looking. Like some traffic. And this is called New England. It's a Y. I'm just going to refer to this one. And you can slide that up. Sorry about that. Can I tell you a little story about Soldier Songs and Voices?
Grab the mic. Take it with your hand.
So Soldier Songs and Voices came to me by way of a veteran friend of mine that I served with in the United States Air Force. And we used to play guitar together. He lives out in Nevada now. I don't see him so much, but on occasions we get together and we strum along. Same old songs, not any better, but we love it. And he called me and said he had joined this group called Soldiers, Songs, and Voices. And I said, good for you, great. He says, no, Bob, you gotta do it. So I checked into it, and pretty soon Soldier Songs and Voices had grabbed me and said, you're gonna love this, Bob. So I worked hard, I tried to find a place, I tried to find people. That was 2 months before I got one person to call. And he said, I don't need to learn how to play, I already play. I just want to help you out. And I was blown away. So that was Danny Sheenis, you don't know him. I asked him if he would come today, but he's still in the Navy. I don't know why. And he's in Virginia right now on duty, so he can't be here. Long story short, you want the short story here. I went to the town hall saying to the veterans agent, can you find some place? Can you help me out here? And he said, oh, yeah, sure. And then I went into one of the offices there and I asked, is there anybody around knows a place where we could house Soldier Songs and Voices? And she said to me, go down to the Susan Phippen house on Route 3A and speak to Kim. I did. And I walked in and Kim said hello, and I said, oh, no, this is going to go great. Kim smiled at me and said, what can I do for you? I said, I gave her the home spiel I just gave you. And she said, so what would you like me to do for you? I said, I understand you could give us some space. Absolutely, Bob. When do you want it? She must have been busy because she wasn't beating around the bush here. Anyway, she gave us Monday nights. This was in January, February, maybe. And we packed the place pretty soon, didn't we? The Sellies came over. They're from Plymouth, by the way. They travel all the way here. They like it. And other people came along, and we had 12, 13 people in there. And it was great. And you know what? It wasn't about the music so much. It was about when you're in the military, you develop a little bit of a camaraderie, so you can tell people that was an idiot thing to do, and everybody says, yeah, you don't know. The razzmatazz that goes on is a special treat. So COVID hit. Kim told me, you have to play outside. Well, it was winter, so we didn't play. And we were off till, early summer. And Stephen Litchfield came to bat. We played out here in the parking lot for a number of days, and Stephen found us a home that is really nice. It's big, it's indoors, the sound in the room is terrific. So we like it there. And I feel bad that we moved from Kim, but we couldn't keep our distancing in the house. It was too small. We're getting big, you know what I mean? So that's the story with the startup of Soldier Songs and Voices. More to come. I'll keep you posted. GA minus CG. GA CG. There's your G. Nice.
Can we introduce the song? All right, You Ain't Going Nowhere by Bob Dylan, sung by Jenny Celli.
We need to turn you up.
Yeah?
I think just like your voice be louder.
You gotta eat the mic.
All right.
A lot of traffic going on.
Gotta eat the microphone.
Okay, here I go. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Clouds so swift, the rain won't lift. The gates won't close, the railings froze. Get your mind off winter time. You ain't going nowhere. Ooh-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in the easy chair? I don't care how many letters they send. The morning came and the morning went. Pick up your money and pack up your tent. You ain't going nowhere. Ooh-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in the easy chair? Buy me a flute and a gun that shoots. Tailgates and substitutes. Strap yourself to the tree with roots. You ain't going nowhere. Ooh-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in the easy chair? Ooh-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in the easy chair?
Hey.
Waters. Back
This
to
is
the
after E.
Water.
A.
After A.
Yeah, let me drink some water too.
You get me over here.
Switch.
Tell me when.
Let's walk it around once.
Okay.
When we come back to the
That's F. That's A.
afternoon.
Do notice what of the time all together living, present in my hand. I dip my toes in the water. 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 So I can swim. I need a drown in my waters. So I can live. I bear this curse from my father, who couldn't win. This is the land of the daughters who go within. Then I began to notice what all the time all together living, present in my hand. I dip my toes in the water. 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 I dip my toes, yeah. I dip my toes. I dip my toes in the water. I dip my toes, yeah. I dip my toes, yeah. I dip my toes in the water. I dip my toes, yeah. I dip my toes, yeah. I dip my toes in my water.
Thank you.
You nailed it.
That was great of you.
Woo! All right, now it's time for your rap.
Rapamundo.
We got a special one for you.
I get a cigarette? Oh, sorry.
Okay, another story time. So I joined Soldier Songs and Voices about 6 months ago, not knowing how to play anything. And I showed up and they handed me a guitar right away to take home. I was like, whoa, what did I just walk into? But I was cool with it. I was like, yeah, I'm down to learn this. This is tough, but, you know, I'll try to get my fingers to hit all 6 strings. So I tried that for about 4 months, and after a lot of discouragement, a lot of trial and error, mostly error, I decided, man, I kind of suck at this. So Bob so graciously, couldn't ask for a better man, he brought his bass from home and said, you know what, man, take this. You're pretty bad at 6 strings. Let's see if you can hit it with 4. He didn't say any of that. This is all my perception, keep in mind. I didn't interrupt your story time. I'm just kidding. Like I said, you're a good guy, Bob. I know you can handle it. So my point is that it doesn't matter if you know what you're doing or if you realize you don't know what you're doing, they give you something and you still don't know what you're doing, there's still something to do, if that makes sense. You figure it out. So I was jamming on the bass, but I still felt like there was a little bit more to me, a little bit more for me to play, for me to do. And for me to work, I have to drive really far, about an hour. And I was really bored in these hour-long car rides every day. So I decided to just play rap instrumentals for an hour and just freestyle the whole car ride. Just to practice using my mind to step from one thought to another without attaching to the past thought, always moving forward. It's such a hard thing to do. You don't realize you're bad at it until you're not able to do it.
Until you hear it.
It's crazy. It's really crazy. But so we're gonna do a little something special here. We got Steve-O on the drums here. He's our wild card. He's gonna play us a beat. And I have nothing planned, nothing written. I'm just going to, peel my top back off my head and see what comes out of it.
There you go. We like it.
And also, we have not rehearsed this either, so I don't even know this beat's about to happen, but it's about to be snapping. I feel like I want to sit for this, but that's just because I drive in freestyle. I don't really stand up, never performed in front of a virtual audience, let alone anyone. I'm barely comfortable letting Bob see me in my full light, but that's okay. All right, Steve, let's hear it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're gathered at the Susan, fibbing. I just know you ain't lying, never fibbing. I know I am. All right. Yeah, we're chilling in the park. No, it is not dark. We're chilling in the sun. It is oh so super fun. Yeah, I used to carry a gun, but oh, I forgot. Guys, am I allowed to swear, or are we gonna get kicked off? No swearing? I used to grab a gun. It used to be so fun. Yeah, the hottest super sun. We are dying in the light. I am sweating, but it's fine. Yeah, it's all right. I be popping off all right, and I do the shit all night, and I keep my lips locked tight. If you wanna hear me, all right, I will really spit it, spaz it out. I know I'm crashing all it out. We really just ball out. You can really call us out. If you really see a problem with me, let me see it. I just know I'm living my life through my own spirit. I just know that this beat rocks is what I hear it. But I'm used to something different, that's okay. I just know that I could play this shit anyway, cause I could play this stuff. I am like really buff. I am chilling in the snuff. I just know that I got the stuff. There's a cloud in the sky. I just know that I am flying high. I just know I don't have to rap. I don't even have to try. I just sing, I am that guy. I fly so dang high. I said dang that time. Someone's proud of me, right? I just know that I rap tight. I feel you. Do you feel me? I don't know, maybe we'll see. Check me out, maybe a new beat. I don't really know, standing on 2 feet. I just know I rap for me, not for you. Let's see what I do. I will rap for you. Yeah, yeah. I know you be auctioning off bags. I just know that's what I had, cause I be cashing that. Had to stop myself from swearing. I know I'm always caring about the publicity. Yeah, I'm from the city of Plymouth. Let's see what's in my mind. Yeah, this is all off the dome. Let's peel a top back. Let's see where the wild things roam. I just know I'm all that. I be topping all of my own stuff. I set the record straight. I just know that I get it with no delay. I be popping off anyway. If you could see it all day, you would know that I really bang. I really get all these things. I just know that I could sing. I gotta look up to the sky, see the sun in my eye. I am flipping off one time. You could hear me when I rhyme. Bob, what do you see? I just know that car's honking at me. Thank you. Oh yes, please donate to Call on Me. Yeah, donations don't go to me, by the way. So I will post my Venmo in the description, don't you worry, because I know that I am getting all this money in a hurry. None of this, gotta catch myself when I be slipping. I just know I am dripping on this fashionable runway. I know I get it one way. If you wanna see me come today, you gotta pay me Olay. Just kidding, I do this stuff free. I know that I pay a fee. I just do it just for me. As you can see, I'm getting a little winded, but that's all right, cause the inhale comes, and then you will run. We will run with the exhale for fun. We just do this on our tongue. We just flip it all the way. I know I have the way. I be flipping it, no delay. I'm looking in the skies all today. I could see the tent. It's like a circus array. I meant to say Cirque du Soleil. Cirque du Soleil, we chillin' in the tent, oh hooray, there's a froggy day. Froggy, hey, yeah, I'm just chillin' the grass like, hey. I just know I got introduction. I said, hey, how you doing? I'm just pumping up gas across the street. He is looking softly at me. We be locking eyes. He just knows that I'm the prize. I be chipping off these guys off the block. I just know I talk a lot. I just know I'm standing a lot. I just know I'm standing tall. I just know I can't really ball. I just know I'll never fall. I could whip my ball at your head. You could really see what I said. Spell it out, that's what I read. If you wrote a book, then what would you name it? I don't really know. I don't even really have a rap name, though. I should probably come up with one. You can put them in your Venmo comments when you send your money to me via Venmo. That's a joke. I use Cash App anyway. I will leave it below. You could see me on the low. I will check it out as I go. I will rip off any flow. You can hear me? I just know I'm near me. I am checking out, glaring at these words. I just see them in my mind. I will flip with the time. You could hear me when I cry. I don't even cry though, cause I'm a thug though. You don't even need to pull me. I am not a tugboat. Tugboat, what is that about? I just know I'm about to be oh so crazy. Popping off fugazi, we just lip it up and then stay it. Sometimes these words don't even come out. Sometimes what's in my mouth is mumble out. Mumble out, what's that about? I just know I pout, I'm ratted out. Ratted out, rat-a-tat-tat, I just know that I... Rat-a-tat-tat, I know I'm back on track and back to attack. Ready to attack all this beat, I just know I'm white, I'm not Bob, I am David. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I am popping off Hussein like I'm Bolt, like I'm running. This ain't a track meet, but I'm stunting. I just know I'm sprinting. This is a marathon, but I'm running. Yeah. Those are my fangirls. Yeah, this my whole world. World in my hand like Play-Doh. You can hear it as I flow-doh. Flow-doh, I just took a photo. You just know where your hoe go. She go with me. I don't know, like $1.50. She cost me like $1.50. Tongue ties, it's my time. I'm flipping out. I'm a surprise. I wanted to end on a good note, Bob. Out of breath. Yeah. All right, that has been David. My Venmo is just kidding. Don't pay me. I do this for donations. Thank you.
David Selly.
They're fun, dude. Cause
All you people out there. Hey, I'd like to say something about Susan Phippen. You know, she did a lot for this town. I didn't even know the woman, but I was thrilled to be here, and I started looking around at what she's done for Scituate. If you look at it, check her out and look at her obituary and see all the things that she's done. It's remarkable. And she has donated lots and lots of money. So you guys out there, I know you're doing a good job, but I think you could do a little bit better. Thank you. Now they come up to me. You can get out of there. It's donation time. Donate.
Buy it back today.
We'll do it together, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, love horses and her boyfriend too. It's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard, and I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart, and I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. All the vampires walking through the valley, move west down Ventura Boulevard. I'm a bad boys are standing in the shadows, and all the good girls are home with broken hearts. And I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. Free falling, and I'm free falling, and I'm free falling, and I'm free falling. I wanna glide down over on a Harlem. I wanna ride her, name in the sky. Gonna free fall out into nothing. Gonna leave this world for a while. And I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. I'm free, free falling. I'm free falling, and I'm free falling, and I'm free falling, and I'm free falling. Falling, and I'm free falling, and I'm free falling, and I'm free falling. Yay!
Keep falling. Jenny.
Go back live now in a second, so they gotta switch all the equipment over.
So we leaving?
You're welcome to stay, but they gotta switch all the equipment over. Because we go live and we have
We have made it. Here we are in the 4 o'clock hour, coming to you live from the Susan Pippin House, from Scituate Community Christmas's first virtual fundraiser. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We are just overwhelmed by the outpouring of support that we have felt today from generous donors, from our auction, from our sponsors, and we just want to express our eternal gratitude to all of our support that we felt today, and know that all of your donations are going to really make an impact on the lives of our friends and neighbors who are suffering a hardship.
And I feel like I got the lucky job right now.
You did get the lucky job.
Because I get to announce the total amount we've raised so far. So we started off with a $15,000 goal, and we would have been thrilled to hit that. But I am so pleased to announce that we've raised over $30,000 today. It's incredible.
Unbelievable.
Really incredible. All thanks to you for your commitment to Scituate Community Christmas. We are overjoyed, so thank you, and it will make such a difference in the lives of so many.
That's right.
Quick thank yous. Stephen and Karen Pritchard, thank you so much for your generous donation. And just at the last minute, we had a $1,000 pledge come in from Rustic Marlin, and that's what really put us over the top today.
That's
right. Thank you to Brian and Melanie. Just so great.
Awesome.
Final raffle, right? If you've been waiting, it's about that time. It's getting close to dinner time. You're ready to maybe have a cocktail and do a little grilling. So we have a beautiful Weber grill donated by Watson Hardware. Thank you so much to the Watson family. The grill is $350 value. They've thrown in a propane tank, so you don't even have to make a stop.
No, just load it in your car, get home, start grilling right up.
Grill it right up.
That's right.
So should we do the honors, Sarah?
I'm ready. Here I come. Let's see. Okay, Mary and Kevin Norton.
Mary and Kevin.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much for your generous donation.
Thank you.
We will contact you this week to figure out how we're going to get that grill to your house.
You can just start grilling up, right?
Grilling up.
And so we also are super excited to announce that our handbag auction was a huge success. Thank you so much to all of you. As you can see, we've displayed all the beautiful new and vintage bags here. But the handbag auction raised $9,630, which is
amazing.
Unbelievable.
Obviously, a huge part of our overall total. Almost a third of the money was raised through
these beautiful. So thank you to those that have donated. Thank you to those that have won and bid on these beautiful bags. We really, really appreciate your support.
It's great, and it was really fun. I think it was
so
a fun thing, right?
Yeah, I agree.
It was fun. So one other huge thank you, Jessica, Kim, and Jessica Powers, who have a retail space down in the harbor, and they allowed us to use that space to display the pictures of these bags. Let me tell you, it wasn't an easy job. No. Things would fall down, they would pick them back up. They were
very
amazing.
accommodating.
So a huge thank you to them for allowing us to display them there.
That's right. And if you did win a bag today, we will actually be here at the house until about 5 o'clock if you'd like to come and coordinate or pick up your bag. Otherwise, a member of our board will get in touch with you to coordinate pickup or delivery. So be on the lookout from an email from us early next week.
And we were really hoping to have all of the wonderful committee members and board members who have helped put this together today. Sarah and I have only done a small part of the work. A bulk of the work is done by so many other people.
Right.
And we wanted to have them all come out here today, but we are COVID careful.
We are COVID careful. Safety first.
They are not coming out, but we would like to thank them. So first and foremost, the members of our virtual fundraiser committee: Amy Linnell, Michelle Duggan, Katina Bentley, and Kelly Broderick. Thank you so much. It was countless and countless hours to put all of this together. So thank you to them.
We also want to thank our incredible leaders, Kim Stewart and Jill Cuomo, who are the heart and soul of this organization, without whom none of this would be possible.
Also, Caitlin Oberly, who's I think doing something techie for us on Instagram right now in front of us. She is our technology wizard, so thank you to her. And to Path 8 Productions, who have been amazing to work with today. Luke and Steven, thank you so much. Also a sponsor of the event, so thank you.
That's right. And a huge thank you to our amazing Scituate Community Christmas Board. We are so grateful to all of your help. Without your help, certainly couldn't make today a huge success.
Yes, who was here with with us today. Kelly Butterworth,
Suzanne
Suzanne O'Brien, Caitlin Muro, Kara Esch, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
If we forgot anyone, you just talk to Sarah about that.
It's probably my fault. I'm so sorry.
So thank you. We can't believe it's over, but thank you for donating. Thank you for taking time out of your day and opening up your wallets and giving money,
and you can actually continue to donate throughout the weekend and into next week. So if you are inclined, we really would appreciate it at any time. But certainly for the folks that tuned in today to support us, I know Emily and I really appreciated being up here and being the face of Scituate Community Christmas. We appreciate your support. We appreciate your donations, and we hope to see you again soon.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day. Thank you.